Okay, hello. We're back for Alan Wake Remastered Part 2, or Stream 2, I guess. Um, Let me just quickly send out the links to the people whom I can send links to, and then we will actually start. I really should probably get an artist to make thumbnails. Well, I actually had approached someone before about doing that, but then there were complications with another artist at the time, and it's a lot. Um, but actually, I do think I know an artist who could make thumbnails. I just need to work out the setup with him. Anyway. Let me make sure the microphone is on. Good. And let's continue. I don't know if it's gonna replay the cutscene. Also, I feel like the loading screens in the original, I felt like there was light behind the logo. Also, obviously, it didn't say remastered, but I do feel like there was light behind the logo, and I thought they were blue too, but I might be remembering that wrong.
Whatever Hartman had bumped
Okay,
into
no.
was making me numb.
It's not gonna
I
play the
felt like
cutscene
this
again.
was
Good.
happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Just beautiful detail on Alan's jacket.
The
Incredible.
door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't.
God, he's such a douche.
I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron
I want to
Lake
see
Lodge.
something.
I specialize in treating artists.
Because there is one thing from the original they would definitely
you
have
do.
to change
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this
with a
thing under control
remaster.
if we work together.
And I want to know, what is this? That actually looks like a completely indistinct video game console. Yeah, I guess that's just a generic unnamed console now. I do wonder if, because the base model PS4 is black and this is on PS4. I do wonder if it's white, if it's like a white generic game console on the Xbox, because that's actually white typically, I think. At least the one I have is. I don't know what the... Actually, I think the original one was black. I guess it's just supposed to be a generic console. Regardless, anyway. I really wanted to see what that looked like, because in the original version, since this was exclusive to the Xbox 360, that actually was an Xbox 360 with a Night Springs for Xbox 360 little video game there. And the bear in the meditation pose. Bear over there just chilling it out.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
You know, playing this after the Darkness 2, they kind of set up for those. Like the Darkness 2's asylum stuff and Hartman's stuff at the clinic. It got very similar. I guess that's obviously, you know, indicative of just that story element. But it is nice to see that, that strange little through line between games I like a lot. Even though, in this game, that's just, you know, for this little section, for the Darkness 2, you could argue it's through the game, I suppose.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
God damn. So sexy. These are some sexy ass frickin' rocks.
No one has been killed. Your delusions
Like,
are
not
just
gonna lie. Like, 100%. Hartman is like a complete douchebag. But damn, does he have a sexy living space here. You would think Alan would try to pull a bluff like, hey, can we call the police? Can we call a police officer to confirm what you were saying? It's true. It would put my mind at ease.
manifestation of your subconscious
That is a
mind
good idea,
trying to
but he
protect you
could
from
very well
demons.
just have him,
Unless
like,
you
call
fight
an
the
employee,
fantasy, it will
and
return.
Alan wouldn't have
I
any,
know the instinct
you know,
is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make
knowledge of,
far
like,
more
oh,
sense
the
than
this person I'm
insane
talking to, whose voice I've never heard before, could very well just be someone else who works at the station.
supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I also gotta remember to keep an eye out for thermoses, because I still haven't gotten half of them, apparently. Oh, wait, I know I can interact with this, sundial thing.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way.
Yeah,
Follow
but
me.
he could request someone he
Alan,
knows
what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in
is
control.
trustworthy, like
Every
Sheriff
time you
Baker.
have a relapse,
Yeah, that
it's
is
more
true.
difficult to research
I guess
in
the reason he doesn't do that is because, like, I think Alan is, like, he has suspicions of what's happening here, but he did say he was feeling weird because of whatever drugs he had taken.
of your imagination. Not surprising.
I guess
considering
that's
your
supposed to explain why he doesn't have that thought.
imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Again, I'll give Hartman this. He is a total douche, but he's good at those manipulation weasel words, because the way he's talking to Alan, if you listen to him, just about anything like Alan could say to him, he has already provided an answer for. So, like, no matter what you would say to him, you'd be feeding into the point he's already made. So, I'll admit, Hartman's good at being a douchebag.
Come along. Let's go in.
Now, that is not to say that in an actual discussion, you know, just stating things makes you a douchebag. I'm just saying, in this instance, Hartman's good at being an evil douche.
Here's the entrance to the office.
You having fun there, buddy? You having fun over there? Chazzing it
You
up?
were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great out.
Okay, now he's just being a douche. Oh, you were impressed by my greatness. You were telling me how cool I was.
Versus nature, it's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Hartman. Animals are friends.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay.
He's not technically wrong with that sentence.
Okay, sorry. No.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I do like this bit that's just, it's kind of implying, I don't remember the exact wording that Alan uses either later in the game or in one of the manuscript pages you find about how the lake, or the dark presence more specifically, uses artists to like expand its influence and do all this kind of stuff. So it's nice to see that it's not just Alan, it's all these different things going on that the dark presence is using to affect the town and the world around it. I think that's really cool. We also get that kind of stuff with Odin and Tor.
Well,
and
I guess I'd better
hold on.
start wrapping this up.
Do, 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 do.
Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your
Now
room.
I swear to God, there is a coffee thermos in this
As
room.
soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, oops. Let me give a thing for people to read. And then there's that generator over there.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
How did I walk right past this? I feel fucking stupid. Wait, isn't there something on this wall you can interact with? It's a really nice painting. No, you can't read that. Here we go. Again, just gonna leave it up on the screen for people to read.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
I would 100% buy a Night Springs tabletop game.
Brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called
Oh, he says that like such a boomer.
Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has...
Trying to get a view of how this game works. Is it like Monopoly?
No, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
I love these guys. Yeah, that's right, Alan.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
You might want to wash your hands before you touch that.
My head was clear.
Hold up.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emile, he would have given it up. But Emile convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Also, I am really trying to work in a Poets of the Fall line while these two are on
I was
screen.
sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
I really like that all their lines come back up in the song we're gonna hear later.
We're better off.
Which I'm just gonna say right now, I don't give two shits if that song's copyrighted. We are gonna blare it loud and proud because that song's fucking awesome. When Tor thought he fought this board game war alone, Odin was there by his side on the front lines. I see what you did there. I see very much what you did there.
If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one.
And now
She
to see
makes
their
sure
love
it
set
comes
free.
out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy. And you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
Like, I said this before, but just every character, so charming and so much fun just to sit and listen to and to get as much interaction with as you can. And it's nice that they go back on tour in American Nightmare. If like I've said to friends of mine before, like if I'm to understand correctly, like parts of American Nightmare are canon. I'd like to think that's part of it. And that's cool.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face.
Well, I also think they're just a lot cooler than some other bands would be. So they probably won't be dicks about it.
Covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Just gonna make sure we didn't miss anything, because I think later, somewhere around here, we can find another page. Oh wait, can I go in these? Nope. This is probably the room of that painting gentleman. Here is our undefined game console.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Yeah, this is what happens to me whenever I try to actually write my ideas.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
I feel like their audio is louder in this version, which I guess makes sense because they are kind of rioting, so it makes more sense. But I also might be remembering that wrong. Also, could just be these headphones.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Nah.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
It's my store.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
It's time to pay the piper.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions.
Hold on, let's look at these pictures first.
I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
So, some of the stuff we see in these images are obviously the taken enemies, but I wonder with this one, at some point in development, were they gonna have, like, other stuff? Like, because they have birds, obviously, but were they gonna have things possibly like dogs and stuff? Like, was that, like, you know, we heard in the first stream, the guy on the radio talking about his dog missing. Like, were there gonna be like taken dog enemy types, and did they decide not to go with that? I mean, I'm kind of glad they did that because I don't like hurting dogs even in video games, but you know what I mean? Was that like I wonder if that was an idea at some point to have like more fantastical type enemies, like, because they would have some stranger enemies in American Nightmare, like the duplicating thing, which they explain that because it's like a thing Mr. Scratch does. Spoiler alert for Mr. Scratch.
Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
I need to rewatch the leaked Alan Wake 2 gameplay and look at the new mechanics that they were going to add. It might have been a dropped idea, or it could represent folklore surrounding Bright Falls. That is also true. Yeah, because some of these ones definitely look like they lean more into that, like that idea of it being local folklore and that kind of stuff. Which is still really cool. Like,
Can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more
me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Now, does it play the same
Rudolph
thing?
Case is
Oh,
interesting.
no, it doesn't.
He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation.
God damn, Nightingale is very strangely reminiscent to some people who have come about on the internet over the last few years.
So you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a...
Also, I'm gonna pause so we don't miss the dialogue, but the sequel should have case tapes like the Arkham games. That would have been that'd be a really cool thing if they had put like say if the remaster had like a kind of like how the old one had the ultimate, or not ultimate, had the limited edition. They'd done that with this. It was like a special box, maybe you got a poster and stuff like that, if they'd actually done like character breakdowns in like a book form or something, with maybe Hartman's thoughts on the different patients, or maybe Alan's breakdown of each character in the game as how like a writer would break down characters in their story, like how if you've ever seen interviews with Stan Lee about like, you know, some of the Marvel heroes and villains he made, something like that, but from Alan's perspective as Alan, the writer of Departure, on all the characters in the game.
Hick now, I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't really get Alan's yeah at the end of that. But let's go. Oh.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the
Alan.
clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman.
Can I just say, this is kind of like oddly framed. The focus is clearly on the building, not on the staff. but you'd think Hartman would want to be centerfold even if it is on the clinic. You think he'd still want to be centerfold because it's clear he has a like not a Seto. I was gonna say a Seto Kaiba ego, but that's not true. He does have a massive ego though.
It's the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
That's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it?
We're just gonna let this play.
Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball. All the way, jerk. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out.
Oh, Nightingale would probably win because he would bring the ancient mystical art of gun. I mean, we've already seen that he was ready to shoot 2 civilians. If Hartman's like actually standing in the way, I'm sure he would just mow him down.
Just let me out! Hey, you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. What, is this how you get your kick, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got that weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
Okay, does he have any more?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry!
The fact that he kept the standee.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such.
Obviously.
Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy out. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here...
Honestly, I will say for Barry's emotion in this scene, I actually am surprised they don't have him doing more gestures with his arms.
Goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. I'll teach her.
What a savage!
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Oh. Alan? Alan. Oh god! Oh god, thank you. Thank you. I thought we were actually gonna have to reset. I was genuinely worried. Whew.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and
Shut
I'll
the
shoot you
fuck
in the
up,
face.
Hartman.
Ah, well,
Do it. Do it.
Really, Wake. Come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yeah! Woo! And we'll never see Hartman again. Okay, I really don't want to spoil the DLC, and it's not even like a big spoiler, but I will say when the trailer originally came out, I actually was genuinely hyped because you saw a bit of him in the trailer, and I was really looking forward to what was going on. Again, I know I said no spoilers, and I am sorry for that we will technically see him again in the DLC, but I just want to tell that little personal anecdote. or not anecdote, that little personal story I meant. I was really excited when the DLCs were first coming out to see what was going to happen with him after he got taken up by the darkness.
Had to find a way out.
Oh shit. Quick time events. Oh god.
Bookshelves out of my way.
Do. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Loading this place up with light. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. We might as well just get rid of everything while we're up here. That is not everything. Okay, now I think that's everything. We got the page from over there. Oh, that's still not everything? Son of a bitch. Wait, let me see if I can get some of those to fly over this way. No, I don't think they will. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, and I've been taken down by some of that stuff in earlier parts of the game, so let's go back to plan A. This. Don't touch that. This is a door. Oh god.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Give me just a second, I have to fix an issue with my hair and my headphones. Oh. Alan Wake question. More like Alan mistake buying this game. Or buying this garbage got him. I'll have you know I've been incredibly satisfied with this purchase. It has been a ton of fun revisiting one of my favorite games again, with very, very, very beautifully updated lighting effects and stuff. Now I do wonder, what is this TV show now? Because they took out the advertisements and stuff.
Most of us have felt its shadow on us. A shiver down your back. A glimpse from the corner of the eye. You can't find it on purpose.
Is this new?
Or the wrong place. Wonder where you are. And you will find yourself in a small town. Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Doom Samaritan. Sometimes.
Hold on. The audio's kind of messing up here. Let me do music. Do they have a restore defaults button? Okay, no, but we know where it is. So we're gonna lower the music so we can hear the TV.
Things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Yeah, they really don't have any they took out the advertisements and gave us a whole new flippin' Night Springs thing. That's really cool.
Oh, no, Linda!
They could have just cut this TV out entirely.
Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, bye, Mark.
Oh, God! No, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Okay, I will say the acting quality for this one is way below the other ones. Like, I was gonna say this is kind of like something you'd get off of Beyond Belief, but not as I wouldn't even go that far. Like that, the acting quality is not as strong on this one as some of the other ones, but it is cool that they added this in here, because like I said, in the old game, this was literally just a TV thing of like little commercials for products.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from them. Night Springs.
Okay, let me fix the audio now. Oh, I do need to... I'll switch on the headset back down. The shits?
But for some, magic is more than that. It's a way of working with...
Hold on.
Machinery of reality itself. And more than one member of that Eldritch Brotherhood can be found in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, What's in a Name? We find an old man standing on an old, rusting, derelict bridge, leaning his bony frame against the cold steel. And though he looks idle, he is hard at work.
Also, I will say I do wish more games did stuff like this. Like, these are all pretty short, but for example of a game that did something like this, but like way more than they actually needed to, but for like really cool results. The first Darkness game on the 360 and the PS3, you can actually watch the whole I was gonna say To Kill a Mockingbird. To Kill a Mockingbird, as well as a bunch of music videos and stuff. It's actually really cool, the things you can find in there. I do wish more games did have those little details, especially like this where it's all original in-universe stuff. I mean, you technically have it in stuff like Heavy Rain with like the little cartoons, but that's not extensively long or like really memorable. It's noticeable and it's a nice touch, but I wish more games would go like that extra all the way effort, like how the Darkness and how this does.
His young apprentice attends to him, as good apprentices do.
Yes, yes. Coming along nicely. Don't you think, boy?
Yes, Magus.
Sir, we've been getting some complaints. Are you defacing the bridge?
Oh. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, I can see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been spotted doing this all over town.
Yes. I have been very busy, but I'm no vandal, officer.
Exactly what are you up to, sir?
He's writing his name on the town.
The youngster is correct. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah? Well, all I see is an old man tagging public property.
Oh, I should bow down to the wisdom of your years? Words have power, young man. Names and titles especially.
Uh-huh. And, what's your name supposed to be?
Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's Night Springs, officer.
But isn't that... That's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey, where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car and drive away, and remember which town you're serving. Your will be done, Magus.
Ah, yes. There are too many little towns to count, all of them with some little magic of their own. But some towns have more personality than others, and none more so than Night Springs.
Now I kind of want to see Night Springs versus Danny the Street. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's all. Alright. Yeah, sorry that it was kind of a, like, detour from the game and all. But I thought that was really cool that they added that in there. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, I was not expecting that dodge to work. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Thank you! I'm completely unsure what it even hit that time, but whatever. We made it. We made it, we're alive, we're fine. Hold on, I want to see if there's anything. And there is. Cool.
Al, I'm over here. I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Then how did you?
I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
It's like that movie that. Actually, no, Monster House I don't think did come out around this time. Okay. Cool. Cool. Whew, that's close. That's unpleasantly close. Now, I didn't notice this before, but you actually have to aim at those. With a lot of the other objects, you can just kind of shine the light on them and it will weaken them. It's real slow, but it will actually weaken them. I don't think that was a change in the remaster. I think that's just something that was there. And I like that implication that the Dark Presence is like not, you know, effing around anymore. It's like just straight coming for you. Oh, come on. But yeah, I've been really digging the remaster. Not gonna lie. And it even dropped at a very reduced price, too. So it's not even like they're charging you, you know, like full price to experience it again. Okay, now if I remember right, there's a way through here that'll give us another manuscript page, a coffee thermos, and some more ammo. Barry, will you please shut up? Ow, you dick. Okay, nothing. I do think there will be guys that pop out of these. Oh, manuscript page right here. I'm dumb.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Not to mention it was freaking awesome. Nothing back here. Now I swear I'm missing something and I really don't want to. Okay, no, that's the right way. One thing I learned a long time ago in video games is if you know the right way to find all the awesome shit, you need to go the other way.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Okay, I'm honestly not sure where I would have to go back to get the thermos that I genuinely believe is in here, but we are gonna proceed forward. Just because as much as I would like to find all the thermoses, I know we've probably missed a couple, and the manuscript pages are more important to me personally, because I think that's just more interesting. Okay.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Why that particular line has stuck with me for a long time, I don't know. F off, Burke. F off. Or, not Burke. Birch. Oh, god damn you. Ow. Oh, god. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Okay, can y'all just, like, die, please? Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, we only have one shot. That's not good. There should be more ammo up here, though. Yes! Nothing over there. Ooh, hello, sir. Okay. How much ammo do I? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Because I do not want to be out of ammo in the upcoming holdout section. Thank you for the health. Joyous, beautiful, beautiful light. Like I said, I pretty much live in the dark, but this game really gives you an appreciation for that just warm, comforting
Mott knew that Wake was smarter
light
than him.
when it
Wake had more money,
wraps around you.
wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Oh. Now, I don't want to use the flare just yet. Uh-oh. Okay, not really sure how I missed it that close of a range. I'm just bad at shooting. Could have sworn there was a page right there. Or I might be thinking of a later area. Oh god. We're running a wee bit low on ammo. Now, if memory serves, that's gonna pop up. Ow.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al.
Sorry about that. I hate this controller.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Normally I'm looking around for extras because I want to find extras, but right now we actually really need something. Something and anything. Oh no. Aw, oh, man. Almost got him. Environmental kill. Stage Ultra. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that just gave me flare grenade. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Okay, we've got a little bit. Not much, but it's something. And there should be a page over here. Was really hoping it'd be next to just a tad bit extra ammo, but no.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Please just have a tad bit of ammo, and no tad bit of ammo.
Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so...
Just do it, Barry.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Any day now, Barry. Any second now, you might want to start. You might want to start working on it, like right now.
Hurry up, Barry.
Oh man, I tried to dodge. That was a bad idea. Oh dear.
It's gotta be here. Just hang on.
Ow. Slow-mo.
Oh, hey, found a quarter.
Quarter does not sound like key, Barry. I am not gonna lie, I was 1000% ready to flip and turn and run for that door. Oh shit. Groovy. Don't judge me. I needed. Not just wanted, but needed to say that.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That's another bit of dialogue that stuck with me for years. Ooh, I did just get an email that reminds me of something I need to check on.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
The cutout is
I
fine.
hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
Okay, I'm 100% not gonna lie. If they had added as like a bonus feature a playable like mini Barry chapter. Actually no, scratch that. 2 mini Barry chapters where you play through this part, you know, Barry getting around, you get to play as him, and then a part later with the Flaming Eye of Mordor. I would have completely understood if they had charged $40 and included that. That would have been freaking awesome.
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, I would have 100% loved a Flaming Eye of Mordor chapter. Ah, excuse me. Alright, let's get up to where there's... Oh, shit. Protect me, tree! Oh, dear God. Ow. I want this page. I want this page, though. We need it, though. I'm about to get hit by
When I
something.
stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Hold on a second, I actually gotta read this. Still, is reduced to $28. Is just kind of okay. Excuse me. Okay, now let's hope we can actually get out of this cave. Son of a bitch. Run, Alan, run. Oh, hell yes. Oh! Oh dear. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Let's back on. Come at me, bitch. Yeah, let there be light. And all that jazz. Oh god, that actually gave me a... That actually hurt my head. Or hurt my eyes. Okay, this may be the master strat, but my eyes aren't going to be able to take that too much. Says that as runs right into it. Whatever, we want that thermos. Oh god. Come on, Alan. You use those Bayonetta dodge skills. We know you can do it. Oh, thank goodness.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Anything over there? No. Oh, another manuscript page. Cool.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Now again, it'd be weird if we had this extra little area and there was nothing up here, but that may also just be for extra stuff in the environment. And it is for extra stuff in the environment, because there's nothing here. Okay, Alan, if you could please, please, just develop a little bit more cardio power.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Thank God we at least have a light. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, it was worth a try, though. But there's probably some stuff next to it, so we still need to try and do it.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, god damn it. Oh god. No, we're gonna make this work. I know we can. We just have to hope that they miss all throws.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Because if we go past them, then even if we get to the other light, they'll still respawn by the time we get there. Really? We need you to miss... I need you to just miss once, and yeah, you hit 2. Okay. Fine, screw it. Oh, god damn it. No, I really want to get whatever's there. Hold on. Oh, fuck it. Oh, yeah, they're definitely gonna respawn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow. I really want to know what was by that light, though. Okay, if I die again, we're gonna, we won't try anything. I just want to know what's over here. Oh, yeah, I was definitely never gonna frickin' make that. Because you have to hit it so many times. Wow. I don't think there's anything left. No, I genuinely don't think there's anything else here. Wait. Yeah, okay, I guess that's just extra for if you can, like, if you can get lucky and hit it fast enough. I guess it just gives you a reprieve of, or from enemy spawns. Useful, I guess.
Was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Displaying all that confidence in your friend Barry, Alan. Oh. Did I just get ammo without a weapon?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and I might be heavily overthinking, like this bit of what's happening here. But is this campsite supposed to be a reference to the Poets of the Fall war music video? Because I feel like they had tents like this with a, you know, a little campfire set up like this over a cliff like this in that music video. Like, I might be reading way too heavily into that, but since they did, you know, do a lot of music for, you know, this game, I wonder if that was intentional. And because the war music video, you know, it's very clearly, it's very Alan Wake-like. If you've seen it, you know what I mean. Oh God, Tom!
To the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
You have to blind me though, Tom.
I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Oh, thank God. And if memory serves, we're gonna have to deal with bear traps again. Yay! Just a big ol' yay. Oh, God damn it. Ow. Oh, I can't really see the bear traps. Looking like a straight line. Don't cock me, light. You cocked me. You frickin' cocked me.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
When are we gonna get the Old Gods of Asgard prequel game? Alright, thank goodness.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
And a buttload of ammo. Thankfully. I did kind of waste one of the flares though, so that might not be too good. I don't think there's anything up here. Never mind. Is that a bear trap? Oh shit, it is. See, now why would you even put one of those here? Not like from a game design standpoint, I mean like real, like in universe. Like, but why? Why you gotta do that to the bears? Damn it. I really shouldn't have done that. God damn it. I really shouldn't have done that. Fuck it. Oh, way too early. I want to make a run for it, but I can't risk it with those traps. Oh shit! Oh shit! Right in there. Oh. Oh god, that was unpleasantly close. That was very nerve-wracking. Oh.
I could see the car.
There we go.
But there was no sight of the driver.
Okay. You probably still have a good bit of ammo left.
Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not...
The front door was locked.
What are you... No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. He's like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Oh god, blinded, but literally blinded by the light.
Force in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist.
Okay, while this is playing, I'm gonna get up and get myself some water.
I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Alright, also before we continue, there is something I need to check here. 2 hours, 35 minutes. Okay.
Danny, huh?
A part of me remembers him going down with more shots, but I might have just aimed better this time. Oh. There we go.
Still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For
Knew
a
it.
moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
I'm actually kind of surprised there's not a chest over here. Excuse me.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Yeah, Alan, well, you gotta not have faith in your friend. Let's get inside before anything pops out and tries to kill us. That is not to assume that there's probably going to be stuff inside that tries to kill us. Oh, duck, yeah. See, now we're arming up. I'm feeling pretty good about our chances here. And I want to have as many weapons on handy for the next holdout section. Now, I don't actually know if both of these end up at the same place. We're just gonna but we are gonna keep going up this way. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh wait, I saw something. The hunting rifle is stronger. But we won't have as many shots.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
And transformative work, we are not using copyrighted music. Transformative work. Ow. Die? Freaking douchebag. Get Alan baked, Emily. I don't think you can. Even in the remaster. When you're done with this game, will he be Alan woke? No. Although I have seen some fan art where they have made like Alan woke memes. Can I actually go up here? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna walk away and just pretend that I didn't try to drive up that log. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, and gonna walk away. Wait. One of these is gonna lead me to extra stuff, and I don't know which one. I mean, left has been giving us extra stuff so far, but then they might switch it up for the last one. I'm gonna trust what worked. Oh. He's gone. Hold on. Okay, as much as I do enjoy this, I probably shouldn't keep doing it, because the cars do have health meters, technically. Well, not like health meters, but they have an amount of damage that they can take before they just break. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God! Do you just gotta come along and flip and ruin my thing, man? I blow up that tractor or whatever the flip it's called, and this dude just comes behind me and slaps me and just completely f's up my whole vibe. It's like it's like the Emperor's New Groove. He just threw off my groove. It's fucked up, man. Why you gotta do that? Also, hi Tinbin. How you doing? Ooh, that's a long stretch of way. Can I not go in there? Please give me another. Oh, thank goodness. Must fight. Urge to use flare gun on large enemy. Is this thing on? Okay, yeah, it's on. Okay, okay. Just making sure.
I've known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I thought there was a thermos like right in the middle of the thing. Oh shit! I'm gonna mute the mic now. This part is hype as hell.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up!
Tinbin, turn up your speakers. This part kicks ass. And this song is fucking awesome.
Shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Is there some ammo and stuff around? This place is stuffed! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Fuck yeah! Whew. Okay, let me readjust the sound now.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Whew. I agree with Barry, that was fucking awesome.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
But yeah, so I hope everybody enjoyed that. I really did. Also, how's everybody doing today? Or this evening, I guess. I don't know what time it is where everybody else lives. But it's like evening for me.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Wait a second. Nope, nothing over here. Oh wait, we go there later. That's something else entirely. Okay, that was just dumb. That was just really dumb of me. Do.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Barry's just committed to this cutout.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff.
Oh, it's not gonna let us view the boat. God damn it.
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
I mean, I learned about Ozzy Osbourne through, actually, how did I learn about it? I think I learned about Ozzy Osbourne, honestly, because of the video game Brutal Legend. Either that or it was a music class I took in middle school. One of the two. It's probably Brutal Legend. Honestly.
Sleep.
Okay, let me see if I can get...
Our dreams like soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started?
Barry, shut up. We're trying to hear the show.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Joe as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I don't want you.
There's... I know somewhere around here there's, another manuscript page. Wait, is it over here? Coffee thermos. I think Barry should be moving. That's not good.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
I wonder what we'll use that for. Oh, ammo. Or batteries. Basically the same thing. I mean, like, basically. Okay, not really, but it could be. Okay, at least that stirred Barry up, so he's not gonna be, like, frozen or anything. For a half second, I thought that enemy was actually invisible. I was gonna be slightly concerned. Also, let me just to be safe, because I don't know what it sounds like, I am gonna lower the music just a tad, just so it doesn't end up making me impossible to hear, like, because I remember when I tried to play Resident Evil 4, that was an issue. Where because we couldn't lower the in-game sound, it became impossible to hear what I was saying. Well, no, it was possible, it was just very difficult. I might try that again. Unfortunately, I don't really know a way to fix the audio issue, at least on the console version. But my brother said the PC version doesn't play really well. Maybe if I can figure out how to capture gameplay off the GameCube. Well, no, that wouldn't... Well, yeah, it would actually be different, because then I could use OBS. But then again, I could do the same thing off with the PS4 version or Xbox version, if I just get that capture card to work.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Is there anything back over here? No. I just realized we haven't gotten very many environmental kills at all. They are in the game, like with the electrical wire thingies. You can like stagger enemies back into those. And ooh. Oh my god, that was really close. That was unpleasantly close, and I am so glad that car didn't, get thrown. Anything I can reach in there and grab? No. But this light is totally gonna heal us, so let's get over here.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay?
It's nice he actually does go on to represent them. With, he does go on to be their manager for their comeback tour in American Nightmare. Which, like I said, after we finish playing through the remaster, which includes the DLCs, I am gonna finish Ninja Gaiden because I've needed to do that for like 2 months now. And then after Ninja Gaiden, we'll probably play American Nightmare and Painkiller. Or I might wait for Ninja Gaiden until after October's over and just play horror games for the rest of the month. Okay.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
And for anyone who's noticed my lack of jump-scared screams, I am trying to avoid these screams that apparently blew out someone's ears, not naming names. Those will probably come back during Dead by Daylight, though, if Ernie and I play against a Michael player or something. That sounds like there should be a radio here, but there's not, I believe. Actually, I should try to get Ernie on here to do more Dead by Daylight streams.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night.
Oh, hey.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton.
Oh, I think that was the last... Was that the last radio show?
Here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
And transformative sounds. Any sounds at all, because gotta muddy the waters of that music that may or may not be playing. I can't really tell, and I don't want to stop talking because then it might play and we might get in trouble with YouTube, because Susan is mean about that shit. Yeah. Music. Yeah. Alright. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna take a, 5-minute break. I will be right back. I'll be in the chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a minute break to do something. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, taking that thing out. Because it can demolish our health. And I, for one, do not want to deal with that. Any more than we have to. No offense, bro, but I just took down a tractor. What the hell do you think your flippin' Jason Voorhees looking ass is gonna do? Should have said Victor Crowley looking ass. That would have made more sense. Also, let me check this text. All good. Okay. Sorry, had a text from my brother. Excuse me again. Keys and nothing else.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy? Hey, let's go, man. Work together to open this thing down. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
See, the daytime shots look magnificent, but we should not sleep on how beautiful all these nighttime environments look either. Absolutely beautiful. Excuse me, Barry. Just looking for items and to think we found them.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Got us a coffee thermos. Oh, room over here. Barry? Thank you.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the
Wait, was that a Night Springs poster?
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye
Oh
on
no,
them
it's
at the
not.
clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
You're the light, red with the light.
Can you hear that, Al?
Lady of the light,
Of course,
mad with
we
the
need to find where it's
light.
coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Brenda's probably just
Just vibe to this beautiful, beautiful music.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Oh god, this part.
We don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
This actually sounds a lot like someone I know when they get drunk.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
A booze millionaire.
I just want her here with me.
Maybe we can all be
I know.
booze millionaires.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Did Alan just have a shit back in limbo moment? Oh no, no, no. No, that was what he said earlier. I'm stupid.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
No, I wonder, can you actually look through the rest of the...
I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater.
No, you can't.
Sinking into the darkness.
Sorry for breaking the seriousness of the scene there.
Was the last vague memory I had.
I just wanted to see if you could look around.
After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first.
Oh shit! We gotta get down there.
Manuscript.
We gotta get down there.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Yeah, I know we could have just watched from up there, but I don't know. I wanted to go and enjoy these
She had dug her nails into
beautiful
my
new
brain and
graphics.
used me, made me her puppet.
Up close. Personnel and shit.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Oh, oops. We moved too fast.
You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's...
Aw, man, we got trapped. Son of a bitch. We can't see the scene. Hold up. No, 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 no. We are gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this right. Was not expecting us to send us back that far, though.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Okay, here we go. Now we can actually watch it, because I'm not effing it up.
Here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Jump scare.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days,
oh god,
a week.
My throat feels like it's on fire. I need to drink water.
Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my art a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I actually don't think we'd get in trouble for this song, but I still have to skip it even though I don't want to. Everybody go look up the song Poet and the Muse by Poets of the Fall.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up.
I'm not gonna lie, I would actually really love a festival like that to go with my friends to. Obviously, you know, after COVID's over and stuff, you know, it's like safe and shit.
For it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not good.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence.
I love how he uses the different
No way you're walking out of here.
the different writer names. I don't know.
Bret Easton Ellis.
I find it funny. I've heard some people find it kind of silly,
Well, we
but
all want things, Sheriff.
I think it's fun.
Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead. Wait a minute.
Like I said, I think the writer lines are funny. Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
This is not a Sutter Kane story. This is not reality, not reality, not reality. This is reality. I don't know how many people are gonna get that reference.
Cool. I can get the emergency power on.
I also wonder how many people are gonna think that's a reference to Mr. Medicare, specifically. Probably not, but most people probably know where that's actually from. Nice use of the Force there, Mr. Wake. Hold up.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need?
This was whoa. This was not the flashlight that I had before. I do kind of wish like whatever weapon you had would be what was here.
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver.
I guess there's too many like possibilities of what players could have at the point in time.
Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Yeah, like I'd had the hunting rifle at this point in time. So like I do kind of wish that whatever weapons you had like a way of rewarding players who were either better with their ammo or who had looked around more and found stuff.
But I have friends friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
I actually do wonder what the
You think there's any way I can order one out?
I actually do wonder what the deal is with that. I don't think it's explained.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Ow. Ow. Getting all the supplies we can, because they're gonna help us. Especially with this next bit. Because on the old version there was straight up a trophy. Well, trophy. Achievement for getting through here without dying. Or restarting. Or taking any breaks of any kind, so we're gonna go for it. If we can. Ow. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Boom. Okay. Why on earth did I think I was gonna need to do that?
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
You know, that is actually backed up in Control with, they don't they say they did send an agent out, like the Bureau had sent an agent out to the town before?
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, wait. Hold on. Alan, please back up. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Probably should have come over here first to get this stuff. It was really nice to have a partner AI who doesn't suck or die constantly. Teamwork makes the kill work. Ooh, Bayonetta dodge. Whew. I know there's stuff around, and I want to find it. We got a coffee thermos. Is there a page on the parade float or something? No. Oh, I was hoping we drowned him. Whatever.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
The hot sheriff lady down. And the coconut. Put the lime in the coconut. It's transformative because I'm singing over the music. Walk away. Walking away pretty hard right now. Walking away before the music gets cancelled. Okay, cool. Yeah, get back, mother trucker. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's so bright. But comforting. Hey, shout out to food trucks.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Okay, wait a second. I don't think there's anything down here, but I want to make sure. Oh, there was a coffee thermos and some extra supplies.
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Looks like when you, it looks like a flippin', like what happens to the Marauder every time you, miss a shot, he bounces around and shit. I might be misremembering that. Ooh. Nope. You are 100% the focus, Chainsaw Man. Get cocked, Chainsaw Chompin' Charlie. Now I know nobody's gonna get that one.
Let's go, Wade.
I feel so stupid, it just hit me why the collectibles are coffee thermoses, because they keep you awake. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. That literally just hit me.
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Okay, 1 second, I just have to check something on my phone. One hour, 9 minutes. Okay. Okay, let's continue.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, we came in from there. I just want to make sure we check everywhere for things. That flare is really freaking nice. Not as nice as you. Hello, baby. Did you miss me?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Yes, that was important. Shut up. Wait, what? Fuck! No, 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 no. No, 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 son of a bitch.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
No, son of a bitch.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
No, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Please don't restart us to where I just was. God damn it, I knew I should have gone up the stairs first.
Let's go around.
Son of a bitch! Oh, son of a bitch. We'd have to do the whole chapter again. Oh, I wanted to show off all the Night Springs episodes, but we missed one. I thought you could get the keys and then, go up the stairs afterwards, but we can't. Son of a bitch. Whatever, I'll upload that as a separate video. God damn it, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everyone. We're gonna miss that one episode during the playthrough. We might go back and... I don't know, we might go back and do that afterwards, I don't know. I know it's not that big of a deal, but I really wanted to show that to everyone.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff!
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I'm really sorry, everybody. I feel really bad. I knew I should have just gone up there and gotten it. Whatever. Like I said, we'll upload it as a separate video, but I don't know. I feel bad we won't get to show off all of them in the playthrough.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Work has been boring as shit so far. Wish I was home playing video games. I would say I feel that, but my job is just selling video games, so I can't really say that kind of thing. Oh, you missed it. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to show off all the Night Springs things. I forgot if you pick up the keys first, you can't go upstairs in the one building while you're with Breaker and watch the last episode, so we're not going to be able to watch that one in the playthrough, but I'm going to upload that as a separate video. I also might upload a separate video showing the new episodes. I don't know if you were here for them or if you had gone to work, but you know when you're in Hartman's Lodge and there's the TV that in the old game just showed a bunch of ads? They actually made 2 new Night Springs episodes to put on that TV. Wait a minute before we go in there. I'm gonna look around.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Not gonna lie, Barry's kind of a nerd. But I still say hypes. Oh yeah, you also missed when I was talking about this. I would have really enjoyed, actually, if for the remaster they had included a bonus chapter where you get to play as Barry on the way to the farm, and then you get to play as Flaming Eye of Mordor for a bit too. I thought that would have been cool. But yeah, it's really cool. They added 2. They are 2 full Night Springs episodes. I want to say one of them's actually one of the longer ones in the game, but the first one, I'm not gonna lie, the acting quality is not great, but the second one, and the second one's acting is a good bit better. But they're both really cool, and one of them I swear felt a lot like an episode from Tales from the Dark Side, so that was really cool as well. But yeah, they're in Hartman's Lodge when you're escaping. Oh, thank you, Sheriff Breaker. Oh, Sheriff Breaker. I started to say Sarah and Sheriff at the same time. Ow. Bitch ass. That's right, bitch. Let there be light. Oh god.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
I'm trying not to run because even in video games I feel weird about not running in a church. It's a real rule. I don't actually know the full reason behind it, but still, I just don't do it.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I think there's a coffee thermos down here. I think. Double kill. Oh, here we go. Our boy. Let's go.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
You know, that's really nice of Al, being a total bro. Trying to make his friend feel better after he said something stupid. Well, not stupid, but you know what I mean.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
One way is clearly the right way. So I want to see what's at the other end of the road. Woo! Oh god, Chainsaw Chop and Charlie's back. Thank you, Sheriff.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Is there a coffee thermos around here? I think there is. Hey, wait a second. Why not give Barry a gun and let him help me? Also, I think I saw my coffee thermos. Get away from my thermos, bitch. Ow. Oh, you dick. I'm doing a buttload of damage. Let me get whatever's in here. More flashbangs? Great. Uh-oh. Gotta get the other one. Excuse me. Sorry for not muting the mic that time. Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away, please. Thank you. Thought that was the thing I could grab, it's not. Got him. Moving it before we lose it.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
You forgot about all the Marvel characters there.
Some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the
It's really nice to get these little moments where they're just interacting as people, you know, making clips and stuff. Just talking. Makes them feel a lot more organic.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
The birds like squat up. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to wipe them out before they swing back around. Fuck off, Featherface. Yeah, tuck off, birds. Tuck off. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon. For some reason I remembered you keeping your weapons here. Guess I was just wrong. Hmm. Let me see if there's
I had to
anything
do something
else
about
here.
the chain for the door to open.
Is there anything else we can grab before we go interact with that? Because I remember we gotta fight a bunch of people here. Oh god. Oh god. Stay back. Stay the duck back. Okay. Let's go restock on our ammo. Gotta stock up as we are, indeed, in the endgame now. Sort of.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
See, I kind of want to walk forward and, have the game continue, but I also kind of want to vibe here and enjoy this beautiful music. I'm trying to stay near the radio. Ow, you dick. Fight with the music empowering you. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. And it feels really fucking awesome. Unfortunately, we didn't get to play all of Poets in the Muse, or Poet in the Muse, but I did shout out to anybody who does end up watching to go look up the song, because it's great. Hold on. We actually we're gonna finish it out. Just absolutely epic.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Those will definitely come in handy. Yay, we got at least one environmental kill. Well, one that wasn't like someone falling off a cliff or something. Because I really did want to show those off before the game was over. Ooh, no. Trying to remember exactly how we get to that manuscript page. Ooh, shocking. I'm sorry. Hey, wait a second. Oh. excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I was hoping that'd be a flare and we could get him back into the electric wire over there.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh, oops. Other way around. Oh, ow. Oh, now I have a God damn it. I could have used that. They still may have one more. Yes! Got him! Probably am gonna regret wasting the flares like that, but I really want to get those while I can get them. Ooh, don't want to touch that. That's the Chad life.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Okay, now hold on. Nope. See, here would have been a good use for those flares. Oh god, they took a big load out of me. Yeah, flock y'all. Oh, did I get spun around? I don't think so. Hope we didn't leave anything on the bridge here. Oh, nope. Okay, so yeah, we'll get one more. And then I'll go back and just upload a video clip of the one that I missed.
And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Woke as fuck. Yes. Not really a parody, more of an homage.
Yes, the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just a basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that.
An homage.
Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a couple.
Or I guess a Twilight Zone inspired thing.
If you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
There's the gang.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Got him. Just an extra layer of defense there. Oh shit. Take that, shadow bitch. I still genuinely question if anybody's gonna get my shadow bitch line. Know where it's from. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, this is not good. Multi-kill. Whew. Had to take a breather for that one. Whew.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh, also, I didn't get to say this and all the stuff going on, but hey Corey, how's it going? How's your, evening? Also, thanks for, popping in the stream. If you're still here, I don't know if you are.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Now we're getting literally blinded by the light. Again.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us? I have a secret route. A route. Full water pipe.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
She could have also just said, and I'm like, you know, 60 or 70 years old, Alan. Get sparked. Go spark yourself. Get lit, mother truckers.
Cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, do I even remember what does what here? Hold on. There we go.
These things.
Oh, got another trophy. The hell? Hold up a second. I actually have to look at this. Okay, sorry about that. I had to, please stop, phone. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to look at something on my phone. Yeah, real sorry about that. Oh wait, oh god. Ah!
Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Okay, there we go. Get cucked, idiots. Oh shit. Y'all can get smurfed. Oh dear. got him. And then immediately got hit. Nice strategy, Emily. Really great strategy.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Okay, that was kind of a fail on that jump, Alan, but the spirit is good and well.
She knew how to stay safe.
Okay, though, before we continue, I'm gonna need to take a short break. It's gonna be, well, I say short, it's gonna be a wee bit longer than the usual one. Probably like, probably like 7 or 8 minutes, okay? So, I will be back. I'll be in the chat, though. Okay, really sorry about that. Like I said in the chat, I had to go do something outside before it got too dark out. We good now? So let's go.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
I am curious. Oh, there's only one more page, and okay, there's only one more page in the episode. At least on this difficulty. Beware the black birds and all that jazz. I could literally walk into the light and it would despawn the enemies, but we're not gonna do that. Yeah, flock off, Featherface, says plural, whatever. We're fine, whatever. We're fine, we're gonna make it. Rather cut them off now. Oh shit! Oh shit, we're going down. I want to say that's our first death in a while. I don't think that's our first death today, but it is in a while. Damn. Okay. We're just moseying along now. There's gonna be another flock of birds. Ooh, get smurfed, birds.
Site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Oh, we walked almost right over that. That would have been dumb. Oh, there they are. Now get back, you Victor Crowley wannabe. Okay.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
I am too young to get that reference.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. You don't have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Okay, I want to find this like supply cache because I know it's around here. Okay, here we go. More stuff? No more stuff. Oh wait, that's where we came from. You know, Emily, maybe it's the big glowing light in the distance. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Didn't me and Sheriff Breaker technically already fight one of these? Ow.
There! No, there! Ow, they're all over the place!
Ooh, got a little stuttery there. Got him. Okay, got him. That's probably going to be our last thermos. At least that I remember. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm stupid. There's a whole little bit of going we're going to have to do later. It's going to net us another one. Son of a biscuit. That's annoying. Oh god. Son of a biscuit. I hate this controller. If you keep it plugged in for too long, it will just randomly die. But if you unplug it, it drains like nothing else. Like, I got a wireless Xbox controller, and that thing will go for like sometimes a whole month, maybe more, without needing me to replace the batteries. And even then, it still takes like a week for it to actually happen. Oh my god. Don't keep telling me that. I know the battery's low. You don't have to keep telling me. Hold on. Can I turn that off? Notification. Customize, start, no. Power music online. Okay, it should stop telling me now. I need to turn that off too. Well, normally it's not a problem. It's just a problem because I have the worst controller in the world.
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
And it's still doing it. Of course. I literally just turned it off and it still wants to do it anyway. Hold on. Sorry for the immersion break, but I gotta fix this. Sound and screen display area settings, audio system. No, I don't want to mess with that right now. Mobile, video player, data language. Where even? Here we go. Notifications. Pop-up notifications. Display pop-up notifications. No, we don't want that anymore. Whew. Okay, problem should be fixed for now. Those pop-ups. Yeah. I need to, I had to turn it, I got it to turn off now, so it should be gone. Like I said, the only problem is I just happen to own the worst controller. Okay, I kind of wasted that shot, but whatever. Cox, mother trucker. How? Question. Oh, you have to go into notification. You gotta go into the notification setting in the PlayStation settings menu, and then you just have to shut off you have to shut off all display. Ow.
Let's go!
Groovy.
Ow, please, you'll get us all killed! Ow. We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy.
Lol.
But she's got something Zane left behind.
Yarp.
Something to fix this.
But yeah,
Could you be a little
so what's up with you, Corey? How you doing today?
Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
You know who else was real in our hearts? Frosty the Snowman.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Don't nobody diss on my man Frosty.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Okay, let's not press it right now. Let's instead make sure we grab all collectibles, anything that may be here or around. And there's nothing, so it doesn't even matter. Coolio. PogChamp.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Doing fine, playing DR3. We can chat if you want later. Oh, cool. Oh, let me know how, whoops! Let me know how Dead Rising runs, by the way.
Get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck.
Let me know how Dead Rising 3 works on the laptop, by the way. Ow. Get lit, mother bleeper. It runs well. Solid 30 FPS. Ew. Ew. JK, I get it.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Oh, actually, I do want to check that, though. Because I think that's all the pages on this difficulty. Yep, it is. There are only 3 left. We have to play on, Nightmare mode. No, it actually runs well with no problems. Jesus, we literally just got the truck here, and it's a big one. Finished killing Albert. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me which boss is which, cause I don't really remember the ones in Dead Rising 3 by name. I remember the Gimp guy, like with the flamethrower. The flamethrower. Let's put it that way. You know what I'm talking about. I remember the like super buff lady. I remember the gluttony lady. I remember the... Ooh. I remember the porn star cop. And I remember the guy in the jetpack. Oh, and I remember the, like, the short dude who calls himself Kick. Yeah, like I don't remember the names of the bosses super well, except for I remember Kick because it sounds like Nick, the main character, and actually I don't remember anybody else's name now that I think about it.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh shit. Oh, get lit. Oh god. Wait, the hell with this? Oh yeah, fill your dark souls with light! Ow.
Enough. You will go no further.
Your aim sucks! And you missed! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry if I don't read the comments for the next minute or so. This bit's a bit tight. Those were actually kind of close. I retract my statement about her aim sucking. Oh shit. Oops. Coffee thermos. No, it's not that important. Oh shit, I jumped way too early. Albert is the crazy surgeon. Hold on. Hold on, I'm just gonna pause so I can read. Albert is the crazy surgeon, where he injects you, giving you hallucinations, and you have to play the guessing game as where and who the real Albert is, and inject him to the point where he cuts himself after you beat him. That sounds like a Dead Rising fight. That does remind me, though, that you and I still need to play Dead Rising 2. Coffee, thermos. Gotta get that Java. Oh, God. Oh, okay, that one was my own fault. That one was my own fault. Gotta get a good running start. Okay, that time I jumped after. I jumped after I was already off. God damn. the boss in Dead Rising 3 are actually good in my opinion. I don't really remember them all that well, other than like I said, the flamethrower guy stuck out to me, and the cutscenes for Kick, I remember a good bit. Thank you. Woo! That was unpleasantly close. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Okay, we made it.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the welded rig for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the building. Our is fail-safe. All the pumps are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Rainbow. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
How did you remember what number is which?
It was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep.
So how long are you going to play this question mark? We're going to finish out episode 5 and then we're going to end the stream for today.
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Oh, we get to listen to War again. Yes! Although I unfortunately am not going to play the whole thing, since we partially because we already listened to the song, but also because it would feel kind of weird because we didn't listen to the other ones.
Previously on Alan Wake.
But yeah, we're gonna finish episode 5, and then we're going, or not episode 5, I'm sorry. We're gonna finish episode 6, we're gonna finish the main game, and then we are, we're gonna do the DLCs as their own stream probably on Monday.
Stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
Painkiller kill the pain.
I swore to quit drinking.
Gotta get those $500 sunglasses.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Can we get any coffee? Nope. Is there gonna be one more thermos? Don't think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard.
He said the thing.
Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the lady. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that.
You could say he had a max pain.
Is my muse.
Well,
I'm sorry, Corey. I had to make that joke.
So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there haven't bought it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening, and Wake, Sam Lake, once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
You watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know,
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. What? Now you can't even talk to me?
well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal, and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the maybe millionth time I've played through this. This is hitting me.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Alright, let's do this. Off to the final fight. And I do believe there's a page in there, but I could be wrong. We're gonna check anyway. Or, wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is a new episode, I'm stupid. Oh dear God, it's way down there. Oh wait, oh no, please don't not have a page down here. Oh, son of a biscuit. You know what I'm almost tempted to play while we drive off to, what's basically the final fight? I'm almost tempted to play the DSP Alan Wake song. on the phone. And just let it be picked up by the handset. That doesn't look like a Verizon I was gonna say poster. Billboard. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Again, just look how beautiful this is. Like, that's one reason I kind of don't want to play the DSP song, because it's just gonna ruin this beautiful, beautiful environment. And that's what this is. This is a solid 10 out of 10 environment. This is just gorgeous. Okay, no, we can go down here. Oh shit, oh, I thought there was a light here. I thought like we could actually fight an enemy. I was gonna be confused. Oh, and if y'all are wondering how come I don't drive down here, it's because I don't trust my drive. Even though I will say, when I started the playthrough, I wasn't confident if the handling had been fixed with some of the vehicles. I think it has been. After going through the whole game. Let's drive while we have a minute. We probably want to go down there and check stuff out, but let's see what's in here, if we can go in. Mother truck and coffee thermos. Looks like there's stuff down there, but I don't know. I guess more accurately, I don't remember. Well, let's check it anyway, because I know when we go in there, it's gonna switch us to night. At least I think it does that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! We can't go down there! Never mind! Never mind! Never mind! That's a big never mind. A big old never mind. Oh no, it doesn't switch it to... Oh no, it will.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Can I take this? No, I can't. Yep, we're gonna come out and it's gonna be night. Yarp.
Kill your wife.
Oh, what? Mother chocolate.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from. Was that other vehicle drivable, or was that like I saw a light on it? I don't know if that's because it was drivable or if there was something there I can pick up. Oh, it's okay. Again, I don't know what it is with me, but like I'm treating these vehicles like you would treat a horse in an RPG. And, like I don't want to abandon my one buddy. Don't want to abandon Shadowmere for some other stray horse. Ooh! Stray horse, not whore. Do 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 do. Eat this, big man, Jake Rivers. I'm probably making a huge mistake doing this. Yeah, I definitely am. We're not gonna proceed with this plan.
Going back on the road. I know there has to be stuff out there, though. Hmm. Mummin, nice day for fishing, ain't it? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't watched that yet. I'm sorry. Is this how you would normally drive? No, because with my vision the way it is, I'm never gonna be able to drive. So I learned how to drive from Saints Row, okay? Don't judge me. Do not blame the student.
Register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Why was there a coffee thermos in the bathroom? That's actually nasty. Lol, it's all good. It will make sense when you see it. But yeah, because of my vision, I'm never going to be able to drive. So, hold on. What do I have right now? Yeah, I'll keep this. Alright. So, I wouldn't know, but I learned my driving skills from Saints Row. Oh, shit. Yeah, this definitely looks like Nightingale's room.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Oh yeah, Wolfpack, you missed the Flaming Eye of Mordor. My mom said I drove when I was barely 2, drove her up the wall. Okay, that car is kinda in a bad place. It's in a bad situation. So we're gonna look around. 'Cause I think there's a manuscript page around here somewhere. That looks like my grandpa's boat. Can I take this? No. Can I take this one? No. Okay, we might have to keep rolling with the one we had. Flaming Eye of Mordor question? Is that some Sauron has pink eye? No, the character Barry in this game gets a bunch of Christmas lights and a light to wrap around his head, and so he's covered in all these Christmas lights, and then this one light in his forehead there, and he walks around and he's like a bunch of lights and stuff, which instantly take out the Taken, and he calls himself the Flaming Eye of, or well, he calls it his Flaming Eye of Mordor. It's pretty funny. Also, because that car is damaged, we're gonna switch it out with this one. Sorry, other car. You'll be remembered. Okay, that's the right way. Oh, holy shit! Oh, God. I'm probably making several mistakes right now, but I really want to find all the items. Barry sounds smart. What Barry lacks in fashion sense. Oh wait, oh God, have you actually not seen a scene with Barry this entire time? Oh my God, I actually don't think. Yeah, Wolfpack, I don't think you've actually seen a scene with Barry in this game. Oh shit. Hold on, I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Oh my God, I keep seeing stuff like just off. Alright, alright. Is that his big friend with the red jacket earlier? Yes, that was Barry. Take that, big man, Jake Rivers. Oh, frame rate, why? Why do you do that? Ugh, this is, it was looking like Mortal Kombat Online for a minute. That was bad. Okay, yeah, I read that. Alright, let's go. Is there something behind me that's gonna... Cleansing light. Ow. Oh my God, I can hear something moving. And I'm like genuinely worried it's gonna hit me. Okay, I don't want to waste those flares too much, but I really want to keep stuff off. I say I don't want to waste the flares, and then I immediately proceed to use a flare. Oh shit, that's like right in front of me. Oh, great. Okay, there went every flare we had trying to get across this bridge. Oh, come on, man. Really? Ow. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, that sucked. Stupid thing, I hate this controller so much. Okay. Let's try not to waste all those this time. Oh god, no, frame rate, don't die, because then the stream will crash, because this is a PlayStation. Oh. Okay. Need to be careful. Okay, careful. Wait. Okay, I think we got him. We're gonna let the battery recharge a little. I've got my eye on you, canister, whatever you are called. Barrel. Don't you start making me all sus, oh god. F you, Barrel. You suck. Oh my god.
Nice to see you too.
That was unpleasant. Very, very unpleasant. But we made it. We're okay. F off, big man Jake Rivers. yes, it has a car. And yes, we're gonna take it out. Maybe we're not. No, we are not. Because we're trapped here. I do believe that is a unique car model, though, which is cool. I guess implying that the Dark Presence even changes the appearance of cars the way it does people when it makes them into Taken. I'm also fairly confident we missed a bunch of stuff. But I don't think we have the resources to fight it, so I'm only gonna try to get, like, super obvious things like this. Ow. 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 Can redeem my dream, shine a light upon this night of otherworldly fiends. Okay. Nice, comfortable, safe area of light. Enemies can more than definitely pop down here, but if we can get resources, that's resources. Hopefully we can find another flare gun or something. Because that could and would be a really big help. No, I think that's just a vehicle switch out. Like Icarus, we take flight. Given my half-assed accent there, I don't know if anybody will get that reference. Oh, get blown! Get blown, nerds! What is it I've actually been using? Oh, I've been using the hunting rifle? That technically is stronger. And just like Icarus, you flew too close to the pun. It's true. Thank God for flares. here they come. Oh, son of a bitch! That's not good. Whew! Bayonetta dodge. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. Oh, get out of my face. Get away. Go away. Oh God. What? Oh man, I thought I had more health than that. I really hope that doesn't start me back that far. Okay, here they come. Really? Really, dude? F off. Oh, almost caught him. No, no, no. Stay away. There was one more. That was my own. This controller is literally the worst. Like I said earlier, if you unplug it, the charge dies ultra fast, but if you keep it plugged in, it randomly turns itself off, regardless of its power supply. Incredibly annoying. Oh, I just got another YouTube notification. Getting as much ammo as I can. I don't want to use this right now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Because I actually think these guys might be infinitely spawning. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't flip and trap me. Thank you. And just like, okay, I read that. Just making sure. Yeah, I think those guys were gonna infinitely spawn.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Yep, okay, that confirms they are probably gonna just infinite spawn over there. Did want to grab any ammo we could, even if it was for a gun we didn't have. Oh, wait, supply box. Come on. Mama needs a flare gun round. But Mom ain't getting a flare gun round. Or flare, whatever. At least Verizon's on our side. Or they were. Okay, just gonna comb out the area. Nothing there. It feels like we can go down there, but I don't want to risk it. Because we don't have a lot of supplies. Oh, thank God, a supply chest. Just where we need it to be. Oh, shit. I just got that back and then we lose it. Whatever, we only lost one. We still got two. So we still at least gained one. Oh, that is something I'm noticing now. Wherever the supply boxes are, there's a good bit of deep breathing. I do believe that was in the original, but I never thought to wonder why that actually happens, because I don't think it ever is explained. They explain that the lights, or not the lights. The yellow paint you see that guides you to them is only seen by people who've been touched by darkness and saved by light. But I don't think they explain what the breathing's for. That might just be a gameplay thing. Like, purely there to help with the game, like, you know, the game player. Which makes sense. Oh hey, we got one back. Frickin' sweet. It's all nice and gift wrapped for us, we might as well take it. Oh. Yeah.
I had to get the gate open.
Did I go all the way up there and not do that? I feel so stupid. There we go. Suck it, big man, Jake. Oh. I remember this part being annoying. I don't remember why, though. Might be remembering it wrong. Son of a bitch. Oh, how did I miss that?
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
That's rather sus. Alright. Of course. Protect me, car. Okay. Don't want to use those flares too much, but hey, you do what you gotta do sometimes. We're gonna try to drive ourselves through that, although I don't remember if you can. Oh my god, you can. Duck, yeah. Hold on a second. Ignore that. Just a slight hiccup. That's all.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Thank God for those fires. I think we are going to keep the hunting rifle.
I will never give her to you.
That's not good. Yeah, that's a whole lot of not good. Good lit, pal. One of these buildings, I'm fairly confident, is going to have a coffee there. Holy shit. That was close. Okay. Found the one with the coffee thermos. There's probably going to be one with a manuscript page too, but I don't know. Oh, crap. Always running like something might be coming. Ow. Bunch of dicks. Oh, crap. Hadouken! Okay. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Life's good. Life's great. We're alive. If anyone knows another ending to that life's good, life's great comment, please write it in the chat, because I'd feel kind of bad for saying it. But I'd still find it funny. Oh dear. Now this is kind of odd, but I do think I remember that that bit that we just did. I feel like I remember there being more enemies in the original version, but again, that might just be memories of me playing it on a higher difficulty, or I could just be wrong.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Let me see how many are left. Oh, only 2 left? Sweet. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for the last 2. For this difficulty anyway. Heave, Alan, heave. Okay, come on. I hear you. Come on, let's go.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was. The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Okay, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go get another thing of water. Okay. Okay. Do not want a Resident Evil 5 situation where I jump onto this and blow myself up. Or just die, because I'm stupid. I don't know how many people watching this have played Resident Evil 5, but my brother definitely knows what I'm talking about, because he always remembers to shoot the damn thing. The little wire bomb thingy, and I never do. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's the right way, I'm stupid. Let me get down just so. Hate this controller so much. But I can't buy a new one cause I keep spending all my money on old video games. It really, you know what? I'm just gonna take the shotgun. It's got more. I think it has a faster firing speed, and the game keeps, you know, trying to give it to me. I want to give it a gosh, yeah. That was close. Oh, that was kind of startling. I don't think we can go over there. No, wait, maybe we can. Is there anything actually over here? Oh my god, there's oh god, it's just a bunch of birds. I hate you, controller. I hate you a lot. Okay. Got some extra supplies, like those much needed flares. Well, flare gun shots, specifically. Oh, it's probably some birds. I'm gonna make sure we kill them so they don't come back. Keep an eye out for dark splotches, I guess is what I'm just gonna call them. Darkness puddles. Whatever, y'all know what I mean. Oh god. Nope. Way more effective than grenades are in most other games. At least in my opinion. Ow. Suck it, big man Jake Rivers. No, that's obviously the right way. No manuscript pages, no manuscript pages. Just want to be safe. But I got one of them out of the thing, didn't I? You know what? F it. Oh god. Got you. Yeah, duck off. Hold on a second. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. And I have to immediately pause again. Stupid phone. Stupid phone. Okay. Oh, I just realized you were good, sir. Take that, big man. Oh, no, you don't. Ow. Yeah, come on, bitch. That's right. Yeah, none of your Barry Allen tricks work in here, do they? Oh, screw it. Multi-kill. Children of the Elder Gods, scourge of light upon the dark. Oh, great. I'm not gonna lie, this is doing a really good job of just selling how powerful this force is. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, good. We're actually really set with those flare gun shots right now. I really hope I don't just start using them with reckless abandon, because that would not be good. That would not be good. But I at least know I could fire off a couple now. And not have to like super worry about anything.
I needed to get the generator running.
Oh. Okay. That's really good, actually. Take this, big man, Jake Rivers. Oh, get blown, mother trucker. You get your Barry Allen shit out of here. I think it's just him now, so. If I was smart enough to, I would try to wrangle him into the electric trap. Just kill him that way. But I think we're gonna have to do this the lazy trans way. With my gun. Hold on. That officer lady was so difficult, holy shit, lol. Oh yeah, the porn star looking lady. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Doesn't she just constantly shoot you? Or is that something, or is that a different Dead Rising? Well, I say that like it's a real question, like almost every Dead Rising enemy with a gun will just constantly shoot you! Oh god! That was a don't cock me Felix moment. And only like one person knows what that is a reference to. Angels sang out an immaculate chorus, and down from the heavens descended an elevator. The taken fell on the ground, lit up and in pain, as Alan walked forward through the game. Yeah, she does, lol. We are speaking about the same boss. Cool. Thought I saw a thing. Oh, right there. Good. Good.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now. Do as you're told.
Oh, hold on. I see another comment, but I have to abuse the dodge roll. So it's like a Dark Souls boss. What the shit? What the hell's calling me right now? Hold on. It's really funny and annoying, but I do like the challenge, and I only died once. Awesome! I really hated dying in like Dead Rising 2 and stuff, because a lot of times I'd die and I'd have to go back uber far. Like the first time I played it before I, you know, took major advantage of the local saves, like before I figured out where what each thing was. Oh shit, here we go. Ow. I probably could have walked down a better way. Oh, God. Oh, holy God. Dun 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 dun. It's late at night. We're in the forest. Can't remember where we've been this week. We lost our wife. Come. Kissing through the night, you hear a scream. Shine a light. Oh shit, I didn't jump. Oops. I was gonna just like slowly build up and sing the DSP Alan Wake song so I didn't have to worry about getting claimed for like stealing the content. I don't think it's stealing the content if you do a cover of it, even if it's a really bad cover. Ow. Mother truckin' bitch. No, that was not that big of a deal, and I hit the jump button. What the fun game? What the actual fun? Okay, whatever. But we know that that's gonna give us more flare guns, so I don't have to worry about shooting off these. Cleansing light becomes judgment. That is an old reference. Well, old for my generation, I guess.
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan? You're scaring me now. Come back to bed. You taking any pills? You want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to me. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
You know, honestly, when they make Alan Wake 2, because I think the 11-year fan demand is enough to show that there is public interest. I think when Remedy finally does make Alan Wake 2, don't call it Alan Wake 2. Just call it Departure. The fans will know.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bedtime.
must find your way to the cabin. If it stands in your way, it won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Swift. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Now, I did actually enjoy American Nightmare, but I would like to see it maybe like the events of it redone when they eventually do Departure, which is what I'm just gonna call Alan Wake 2. Like I would like to see and it may be an expansion on the events in there, but not that again. Although I would have taken a remaster of that as like a bonus included with this. But it is what it is. Yes, we are gonna get everything. It's not really important at all, I just want to do it.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Actually, I retract my statement about calling the next game Departure. I retract that statement for a specific reason that I won't go into right now. Okay, Corey, this is the bit I was talking about. You see, Rose has the light, and you can see Nightingale in the window. That's what I was telling you about, like a couple days ago. If you're still in the chat, that's the bit I was talking about.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
And that was the base game. We are gonna end the stream off here, like I said, and we're gonna do the DLC episodes. I'm gonna try to do them in one stream. I'm gonna try to do them in one stream. We're gonna do the Signal and the Writer. Hopefully on Monday. Hopefully. If not Monday, then it'll probably end up being Wednesday if it's not Monday. But we're gonna aim for Monday. So thank you everybody who came by. Thank you for showing up, interacting, and all that jazz. Hope everyone had a good time. Hope everybody goes out and I know I kind of spoiled the whole thing, almost the whole thing. But this is a really great game. Even after 11 years, it still holds up perfectly. Like, yeah. So I had a really great time. I hope everybody else who popped in did. If you checked out the channel for the first time, even if you didn't like it, thanks for at least giving it a shot. And thank you for everybody who came out for this here stream. Hope everyone has a good night, and I'll catch y'all all later. Bye-bye.